Hello, 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 and welcome into
Hi.
today's sprint. We've got the lovely Alex on screen with us, who is, of course, linked in the description box below. Did I go straight into a plug? Yes, I did. Yes, I did do that. Let me know in the comments how you are doing today and what you are planning on using these sprints for. As you can see by the screen and the title of these sprints, we are planning on reading House of Sky and Breath with our other friend, Manda. This is the second book in the Crescent City series for anyone who doesn't read Sarah J. Maas books or hasn't read this series yet. It's a reread for me. I think it's like second or third time rereading this one. It must be third time actually, because I reread it before the third book came out as well. So yeah. So that's our plan. We're aiming for, we have a goal of we have 3 Crescent City sprints in mind, so we're trying to do it in 3 sittings. Obviously it's a chunky and Alex's book hasn't arrived yet. No,
I'm gonna have to transfer every single note that I make. It's giving me homework.
Yeah, this is what
But
this
I'm
hobby
hoping
does
it's
to
gonna be
you.
here by Friday. Let's just...
Yeah, hopefully. Friday is the next lot of Crescent City sprints, and they will be on Alex's channel. Yay! We have been a bad influence and influenced Alex into joining us in the sprinting the community. So yeah, if you haven't already, please subscribe to Alex so that you will be notified when she goes live, so we can cheer her on and share the booktube love, as always is the goal. So how are you, Alex? Let everyone know.
I'm good. Like you mentioned, I'm trying not to freak out about the live on Friday. Gonna be my first one, but I'm so excited to get back into this because
Yeah,
the ending of the last one, it felt like a nice wrap up, but it also didn't.
yeah.
It's one of those classic, like answering 2 or 3 questions and creating 20 more. So
Yeah, yeah, I
we're gonna
feel
have
that
to
one.
see how this goes. And I know
Mm,
there's another one, so there's no way every question is gonna get answered. So
no,
um
you will likely have 20 more at the
oh
end.
God.
But some of the ones that you have now will be answered, so at least
That's
you'll
good.
have something to keep you going, you know.
Exactly.
But yeah,
Ah,
so this is the first time reading this for you, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, it is. The first one was the first time, like this whole series is new. I have read everything else from her. I
right.
think, yeah, I think I've read all of them. I read Throne of Glass and I read Akatar, so I think I'm up to date on those.
Yeah,
Unless she announced something that I missed, which I don't think I did, but
yeah. No, I think I'll have missed it as well if there's anything else. Although
it's
after
about time
yesterday,
for another
realizing,
Akatar book, but
yeah, yeah.
someday.
Oh, we got Silver Flame. Was Silver Flames last year or the year before?
It was a while back, I feel like.
I have no concept of time. None
I don't
whatsoever.
even know.
I feel
Wait
like
a
it was in the
second.
last couple of years, but then it wouldn't surprise me if someone said, "Oh no, that was released 5 years ago."
I'm gonna check. 2021.
Ah, just nearly dislocate my jaw with that one.
That's 4 years ago. Okay.
Yeah, genuinely thought it was the last couple of years. Although it's
That's insane.
House of Flame and Shadow that was last year, wasn't it? So
As long as,
I would have said it was the year before. I would have said it was 2023.
yeah. As long as she doesn't like Game of Thrones us, I'm gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Keep promising the final,
Better not. Yeah.
just not.
Yeah. Just don't do it to us. Just don't. No. Okay. Let's see who's been able to make it in the comments. And Paula just joined us as a member. Thank you so much, Paula. I appreciate you massively. And Donna is here an hour early. Oh, why is it? Oh, okay. Clicking on the wrong bit. We'll be reading Before I Let Go by Kennedy Ryan. I have this on my Spring Hopefuls pile, but then I'm putting it off because
Why?
someone, yeah, there's a reason. I think it's a book club pick next month. I can't remember which book club now, though. Maybe it's Shauna's. I can't remember now. Manoni Afka, how are you, love? Happy Tuesday. Hey, Amanda, how are you? The way I've been sitting here for like 3 hours now because I'm so dang excited. I wanted to make sure I was extra prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Swank, how are you? It's happy iced tea day, happy ballpoint pen day, and happy egg roll day.
Okay.
That's weird combo, that one. We like it. Hi, Donna and Avka from Swank. Hey, everyone from Ellie. No, from Paula, sorry. Hey, Swank from Donna. Hi, all from Jodie. Where I have to click to put the comment on the screen is also where the name is. So that's not the best design.
I can see. I think I could boycott you because I'm pretty sure I can do it too.
Oh, try it.
Okay, hold on. I don't know where we're at.
If we can both control the comments, that would be amazing.
Oh, I see it highlighted. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Well, well.
You cannot do that on StreamYard.
Control inner chaos demon. Control inner chaos demon.
Oh, that's awesome.
I can
love
force
that.
you to read nice messages now. You can't just click them off now.
I've got really good at reading them.
Thank you. Yes, you have. That is true. I'm sorry, my cat has decided to turn into a chaos demon. I'm so sorry. My cat is the chaos demon right now. I'm just gonna figure that one out.
No worries. Hey, Joe. Hang on. I don't think I said that. Did I say hi? Hi, all from Jodie. Sorry if I'm repeating. Amanda says, hey, Donna, Avka, Swank, and Paula. Hey, Jodie from Manda. Hi, Manda from Swank. And Jodie is just popping in to say hi. I haven't read Sarah J. Maas yet and don't want spoilers. Hope everyone is okay. There won't be spoilers. We won't be talking spoilers. This is just for us to read together. We have a group chat for the actually talking about it. So hi, Don, Amanda, Swank, Paula and Jodie from Avka. And Donna says, hey, Avka. Amanda from Donna. Paula says, I haven't read any yet, but I'm so forgetful I'll forget any spoilers. You don't have to worry about spoilers. We won't be doing that. Not today.
No.
Swag. It's not a live show. It's just normal sprints realistically, but we just used our buddy Reed as an excuse to sprint. Realistically, that's all it is. Hi, Hermie and Alex from Avka. Alex from Donna. I'm so stinking excited. So excited that I thought yesterday was today. I have done this many times. Hi, Livia. Hi, Alex. Jodie is stitching and excited because discovered I can listen to non-fiction audios without having to read to keep me focused. So currently listening to the Radiant Girls. Nice. Love that. Love that. Right. It just jumped. Oh my goodness. Sorry. It's probably going to be really annoying that I'm very slow on this platform while I get used to it.
It's gonna be worse on mine on Friday, so it's fine.
I know, but yeah.
I know.
No. You need to let me have the rest of the sentence, babe. I know, but it's your first time, so it's perfectly reasonable. I feel like I should not be this slow just because it's a new system. I have sprinted many times before, so I don't know. I'm not giving. Okay, I will take that off the table. I am doing fine.
There you go.
And here is the link to Alex's sprints for Friday. Thanks for sharing that, Donna. I could also pop that in the description box, couldn't I? Ciao, Livia from Swank. And Jodie says, thanks for link, Donna. Pretty sure I am subscribed, but if not, I will be today. And you can subscribe to Alex's channel in the description box as well. Hey Jen, just venting, but sometimes I hate taking a day off because of the chaos I come back to. It's not always worth it. Yeah. Hey Quinny, how are you? Hi Jen from Swank. Is this the first read for you too? Just for Alex, it's a third time read for me, and I think it's a first time for Manda as well, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Jen says, but on the positive note, I started listening to Caught Up. I'm only 4%, some plot building right now, but hopefully it will pick up. Nice.
This is the Lights Out sequel, correct?
I
think so. Donna asked me about it, and I thought it was a completely different series, and we were talking next to each other for a while, so it took a bit to figure out.
Yeah. Hi, Donna.
That's definitely on my TBR.
Yeah. I will wait to see what you think of it.
I'll let you know.
Yeah. Hi, Donna, Amanda, and Avka from Livia. I'm at the office, so no reading for me. Have fun with your buddy read. Thanks, Avka. And thanks for being here. It's my first read through. Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, Livia, love from Quinny. Hi, Jen, Quinny, and Livia from Avka. Time is fake. 100% agree with this. Kitty!
Kitty has been kittying. She's like, I don't know what's gotten into her, but I had a visitor today, and she has been going more berserk than usual. But
Yeah.
as long as she leaves this part alone, we'll be fine.
Yeah. And keeps her head out of your glass of water.
I mean, it's one of those things. It's just one of
Yeah.
those things.
I was going to upgrade my membership, but I don't know how. Because you can't anymore, I've cancelled the 2 top tiers. There's an announcement in the Discord and on the community tab, just explaining the changes. I may have also put them in the changes in the description box as well. I know I have with some of my sprints. So it may be down there, but if not, it's in the Discord. I was thinking to read this series but with you, but I'm crazy and I'm doing... What's this one? What's this acronym?
Don't know. I'm doing house. No.
Olivia, help. I don't know this
Who can
acronym.
crack it first? Who can crack it first?
Yeah. The thing
But
is, I know as soon as Olivia says, I'll be like, it's that.
It's got to be a big series if she's crazy for it.
Yeah, it's not. It's the hardest reading challenge you ever did. Level 2. Thank you for the reminder, Matthew.
I remember you
Came
guys
up
talking about
yesterday,
it.
and I did the same thing yesterday. It clearly just doesn't want to sink into my head at all.
Well, it is the hardest reading challenge, so
True. We just want to cry together. It's fine.
if you've seen my video that's come out on Sunday, you can see that there's a little clip in there where you can see the
mopping up.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
That's cool. I thought it was book talk, not reading. No worries. If it's a book talk, it should... I always call them live shows. Just... I know some people call them different things, don't they? But yeah, that's a little tip for anything you see on my channel. If it's a live show, it's talking about the book. If it's sprints, it's not. It's just an excuse for sprints. Paul and mine updated automatically when the change was made.
That's good.
That is good. I just realized that I don't have my bauble anymore. I controlled last Friday on my PC and thought my membership was fixed. I haven't heard anything back yet. I did send an email. I don't know whether to send another one. I'll send another email to inquire about it, just because we were chatting about this. Yeah. Okay, keep me updated, Livia. If anything happens before you hear from me, let me know. I'm reading The Wolf Gift by Anne Rice today. Awesome. Hello, Beatriz. Oh, you have a new look. I do. Because it's the first time using Talk Studio for public sprints. I've only used it for Hermieville sprints so far. I love it. I know. I did have they had like a Pride Month one that looked really cool, and I had that ready to go. And then I just looked at different ones to see if it would look better. And then I was like, no, I want the Pride one. Went to go get it back and it wasn't there anymore. So,
okay.
So didn't mean bring it back.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have changed it. It's my own fault for messing around. faffing around for no good reason. Hi, Beatriz from Livia. Hi, Livia from Beatriz. It is also a bank holiday in your country. No, is it in yours?
It was in mine yesterday.
No,
Yesterday we had a holiday.
We had ours a couple of weeks ago. And we don't have another one. When's the next bank holiday, Matt, here? August.
25th. August 25th.
August 25th. We've got to wait till now. Hi, Beatriz from Swank. Although it's a bank holiday, I am working. Boo. That's what
I know
happens.
that.
Yeah.
Holidays do not exist in healthcare.
No. 24/7, 365.
Yes, very much.
Hi, Swank from Beatriz. Hi, Renee. How are you feeling today? I know you've broken the sleep barrier with your virus that you've been suffering with, but how are you feeling in yourself today? Hope you're feeling better. Hi, Renee from Livia. And Renee is reading more of The Phoenix Keeper and loving it. Oh, I can't wait to get to it. I need to set up some reading sprints for that as well. Although we've got reading sprints, Sib's book club reading sprints on Saturday on Beatriz's channel. I just haven't set mine up yet. Hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. Yep. Created by Querdy. I've joined the hardest challenge this year. Doubt I'll complete it or just going to see how far I get. Fair enough. I think that's what you can do really with these things, isn't it? Like, and you might surprise yourself. You might get more of it done than you think. And here is the video announcement for it for anyone who wants to check it out. Oh no, mine has gone too. I just noticed. Yeah, because if you didn't switch over to the tier 1 by the date that I turned it off, then it would just cancel your membership. I'm sorry, I did do my best to sort of explain it all in the announcement, but you're not the only one that got confused with it. So I clearly didn't do a very good job of it, but I tried. Hey, try again. Hi, Shauna. How are you, love? Kitty. Hi, Shauna, love from Livia. Hi, Shauna from Renee. Hi, Livia, love from Shauna. Hi, Renee from Shauna. And Renee is feeling better today. This is awesome. I'm very happy about this. And shush, Swank showing off, reading Catching Fire, and I've got to wait till Thursday. Through my own rules, by the way.
There you go. I think, well, technically you don't have to.
Technically I could. But it says on the screen that I'm reading this, so
yeah, we can't change it now. It's gonna mess everything up.
I mean, I could just go into Canva and recreate it. I could just go into YouTube and change the name, but am I gonna? No. It does not hurt to chew. That's good. I'm very glad. And here are the Sibs reading. Thanks, Donna, for sharing that. But it's weird because I got a notice that I was still a member. Hang on. Was still a member and that my bauble would stay for YouTube, but it's not a huge issue, but YouTube should have been clearer. That is not okay, in my opinion.
No.
Why would they tell you that and then not be true? That's not fair. Can you send me a screenshot or something? Because there's a couple of things I want to contact YouTube about anyway when it comes to this stuff. And I'd just like to have like all my ducks in a row and just be like, well, this is the exact wording you gave.
Yeah.
because I don't, I mean, it's one thing me not explaining things very well, but it's another thing to have something that a lot of people do. They should know how to work this by now. This is the first time I've messed around with memberships. So I'm letting myself off, but I'm not letting them off. But also I would like to know how to deal with it better for next time. And if I know that this is what YouTube do, then it allows me to do a better job on my end too. So I don't know. If you don't mind sending me a screenshot, I'd love to include it in my email, because I need to email them again about Livia's. And also there was another thing from my end that I wanted to ask them about anyway. So it is very weird though. You explained well, but when I went to change, YouTube said that when it cancelled, I would automatically be dropped down and the bauble would stay.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry this is happening. I know it's not me that's done it, but like, I'm still sorry that it's happening.
Today it is actually YouTube that is the doo-doo head.
Yeah, yesterday it was actually StreamYard.
Yeah.
Today it's YouTube. And a little bit me. I know you said I explained well, but you're not the only one it's not been smooth sailing for. So I have to take some level of responsibility.
Well, you can prepare as best as you can, but at a certain point you do have to take the action.
Yeah.
You can't like
yeah, I'm not gonna sit back and not try and work it out in some way. Same German, I couldn't, Livia, it just wasn't letting you change, was it? I couldn't change my tier with my phone, so I got on my PC and it said that it changed. I still had my bauble, but your bauble's gone now.
That's so weird.
Hang on, let me, because I can't see it on this. To my so Swank's still got a bauble. Paula's got a bauble. Swank's bauble hasn't. Oh no, it won't change. That's why, because it should be a continuation. Jodie's still got.
I had mine yesterday, so I think I still have mine. So weird.
It is weird. Why is nothing ever straightforward with these things?
Do better, YouTube. Do better.
Yeah.
Because memberships aren't new.
No, they've been around a long time, haven't they? And I've been part of membership, like other people's memberships for years, some of them.
Yeah.
And they've had changes, like they've dropped things or changed tiers, or I've changed tiers because I couldn't afford the top tier anymore, or whatever.
Same.
You know. Hello Ren, how are you? Hi Ren from Renee. Hi Ren from Livia. Hi Renee from Ren. Hi Livia from Ren. Jodie, yeah, but I was on the bottom tier, and yeah, you're fine. You didn't need to change, because that tier I've left that as it is, and just everything else is still available, but it's available for everyone over on the Discord. So everyone on the Discord should be able to see all of the sections now, whether you were a Grinch Meister, a Max Meister, or a Cheermeister. It doesn't matter. You should be able to see everything now. The difficult part is actually people not getting notifications when I'm doing Hermieville things now. Everything will be link only, which is a challenge, a different challenge that we need to work out, which is why I've started doing the what you can expect from me each week, like timetable type of thing, so that you can at least have a heads up what to expect, kind of thing.
I liked it a lot. The weekly retreat.
I was talking to Jen about something. I can't remember what we were talking about now, and it just suddenly occurred to me that the thing that I could do to make it easier is that. The only difficult part there is if I have if I'm sick or something, then I'll still need to go in and like hope that people see that I've had to cancel something or whatever. But I guess that could happen anyway. So
yeah, I've seen a lot of channels that use the posts just to keep people updated on like whether sprints are happening or videos are even happening or delayed or anything like that. So
yeah, but with the community tab, unless you go into my community, you might not be notified. You won't be notified of it. It's just chance if you get to see it or not.
Yeah,
you'd have to still be thinking, oh, I need to check to see if Hermie's still sprinting, kind of thing, which just adds another like difficult, like it's not difficult, but like another layer to it. Do you know what I mean?
No, but I think if you said that you were going to be live and you weren't, I think the first place that I would check would be the community tab to see if anything was like mentioned in it.
Yeah.
That's not, to me, that's not a hassle. That's not like.
That is where if I don't do something that I plan on doing, that is where I usually post is community and in the Discord. I just get worried that people won't see it. Happy forwards to people. I'm on my phone now. I'll go on my PC and see what it says now. Yeah, let me know. I'm so glad you guys are like letting me know these things though, because I wouldn't have any idea.
Yeah, no, I don't know where I changed it from. If I did it on my computer or on my phone. I think I had to do it on my computer as well because I couldn't find it on my phone.
Right. Maybe it depends on how you signed up as well. I know if you sign up through, if you have an iPhone, for instance, if you sign up on your phone, that makes it different because Apple tax and all that crap.
Yeah. I've heard that too.
Which of course Apple has to be awkward about these things, you know? How dare anyone use anything other than an Apple device?
I know. It's why I stepped off of Apple. I had
Yeah,
to,
that's what I'll be doing.
like my screen during the last summer, my screen was coming up because of the heat. Like my battery was freaking out. And I had to fix that, obviously, because that was not safe. And the cost of replacing everything was like, I could have just bought a new phone.
Yeah.
For all of that, because like I couldn't go to like an Apple store because I didn't buy my phone at an Apple store, and then that's just too much. It's too much. I should just be able to like, here, doesn't work, fix it.
And it's not obvious either, unless you run into that challenge and then find out through having that challenge. You don't know, like I didn't know any of these things until I think someone that I had a membership to had put out a request for new people to not sign up through Apple devices because I didn't want to do that because I just think like it just adds another layer. But YouTube obviously take their cut of anything that you make through YouTube, but then Apple also take a cut as well. So then it was just they were getting pennies basically from, and obviously when you sign up for someone's memberships, you want them to get the money, not
exactly
else, you know. So
because Apple obviously needs the money. They're like,
because I mean they must be really struggling in this economy, you know.
Exactly. I think
I don't know. How did we get onto this?
I don't know.
Maybe you can put on the community tab that you were doing sprints, so then we check the Discord for the link. Yes, I'll be doing all of them things, don't worry. I just need to get into the habit of it. Me too. If something is on when I expect it, I check the community tab. I also always get communication notices at the moment I put YouTube on when their notifications I find temperamental. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Same. I also go and just look at your lives and get notifications for all happening that week. Perfect. Oh, thank you for doing that. I appreciate that.
I do that too.
I tend to, with the people that I know I'll generally turn up to.
Yeah. I'll check my like work schedule and then I'm like, I could join that one.
Yeah,
so then I just like click all of the notifications that I could actually join just so that I'm reminded when it happens.
Yeah. I do think, they're temperamental, but when they work, they're really good to have that notification, because you can just like literally press the button and never think of it again until you get the notification. So,
and a lot of time, like even just pushing the notification, like puts it in here for some reason better.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Funny, all these like little things that we do to to me said that I didn't change tier with an Android. Oh. So I went to my PC to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like it's been unnecessarily difficult.
Yeah.
And I don't really understand why, but I'm sure there's a reason. I just don't know what that reason is, I believe Apple is changing that because they're being forced to, if you make a purchase outside the App Store, they can't charge extra, from what I heard. That will be a good change. I'll be very happy if they do.
They're being forced to change a lot of things, I think. Aren't they changing the chargers too?
I have no idea.
I thought they had to be universal, at least in Europe, I think.
I mean, that'd be good too, to make it.
Yeah. Don't quote me on that, but that's the rumors I heard.
So, can't change tier. Oh, I don't know why it would tell you that you can't change tier when it's so, like, it's literally, I've done that so many times, changed tiers. I don't know why it would stop you specifically. I mean, it obviously has, but like, I don't know why it's done that to you. If that is really frustrating me. I usually say notify me for all lives, or I put on my calendar and go to lives tab on the YouTube channel. That's a good way to do it as well.
Oh my God, calm down.
They changed chargers a while ago, I think. When I got the 15, it was a USB-C charger, which I think is the universal. Oh, yeah, I've got USB-C.
So I wasn't lying. Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Yes, I had the same, Alex. And Maxie's here. Hello, love. And we made it to the bottom of the comments. Okay, we've been chatting a while.
Oh.
I wasn't intending to chat this long, but it's been very productive, I feel. I always recommend signing up for anything on Android, Windows, PC, because when it comes to certain things, if you don't use the Apple compatible application, or the application they make, totally. Apple are really awkward whenever they possibly can be. Hi, Maxie, love from Livia. They make it difficult, Hey, Livia from Maxie, to get to use theirs.
Yeah. I call Apple a selfish brand.
Yeah, they really are.
That's like, yeah.
They really are. Okay, shall we do a sprint?
Little Missy on her throne.
Yeah.
Honestly, she runs the house. I think we all know this.
Yeah.
Cats always run the house.
Oh, for sure. They run the world. Oh, I wish they did, actually. I wish. Can we change?
No one would bother anyone, and if someone was being annoying, they would just swat each other in the face.
Yeah, and walk away. Job done. Sorted.
There you go.
Easy as that.
Let
So,
me see.
okay. So, let me remember how. Oh, no, I just need to change the layout. Oh, no,
Hello.
that's not what I intended. I need to show that on stream. Oh, where did you go?
I went behind the books.
There we go. That's better.
There we are.
Okay. Should we keep this timer?
Yes, I like it. It's pretty.
Okay. Let's keep this timer for now. Let me just adjust this. I would like to do, I hope it's okay for everyone, but I would like to do a, if my keyboard is going to let me type, I would like to do a longer sprint time today, partly to balance out the long chat time we had then, but also because I'm feeling quite tired today. And I would like to make sure I'm resting as much as I am chatting. Anyway, let us have a great first sprint, everybody. And thank you for being here. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, nope. Apparently, we're just staying here. How was that sprint for you?
Pretty good. I got to chapter 2, only chapter 2. I have no idea what page I'm on, because
Yeah.
but I like the prologue. The prologue was pretty good. I don't know. I'm intrigued how that's gonna weave into everything else. I'm sure it will. But
Yeah.
other than that, I didn't really do anything else.
No. I got to page 50, which is in chapter 2. I'm nearly at the end of chapter 2, but not quite. So that's all I did as well, was read.
I'm glad to be back.
Yeah, me too. It's a real comforting read for me, I think.
I can see that. Yeah.
Even though like crazy stuff happens in it,
Yeah.
there's just something about it that comforts me.
And it's a really thick book to get comfort in.
Yeah, definitely.
No, but I get it. I like the friendships in it. It's one of the best things about this whole thing, I feel.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's why I like the second book, because you get more of that.
Oh, okay.
So
I like that.
yeah. Not that I didn't like the first one, obviously. I love the first one, but obviously the situation in that is different. So yeah. I'll leave it at that before I get too close to spoiler territory.
Okay.
Okay, right. I wrote down where we were in the comments, because this platform doesn't let you star comments either. So
Yeah, that's annoying.
yeah. There's only a few little like niggly things that I don't like as much, but everything else I like more. So okay. 3:44. We're here. Max has asked if I dyed my hair. No, I'm allergic to hair dye, so no. I have not dyed my hair. But I did trim it the other day, so maybe that's it. Cat love.
Yeah. Got me a seat warmer.
Aww. And a happy sprinting. And Courtney joined us. Hello there, Courtney. How are you? Hey, Christina. How are you? All the reminders to hydrate yourself, checking the laundry, taking meds if you take them, etc. Thank you so much for the reminders. Oh, I keep scrolling too quickly. Right, platforms are down. To rest for a little. Yay. Yay for resting. It is a bank holiday in Portugal. Oh my gosh, I forgot that it's actually Portugal Day. And then we got to the Grinch check. Thanks, guys. Beatrice, that's something I would do. Says Jodie, yeah. Easy. It's easy to forget that, like, not connect the two things, kind of thing. Got to the start of chapter 4. Oh, you're flying
through.
Yeah.
I do feel if I had the physical book, I would get through it quicker.
Yeah.
Which is the opposite of what's usually the case, because usually I get through it quicker on my Kobo.
Yeah.
But I don't know, something about it, especially because I want to annotate and I have to like type everything in manually. I feel like
Yeah.
doing it in the book would have been easier and would have been quicker.
Yeah.
But I would have never gotten to chapter 4. That's fast reading.
Yeah. Definitely. Maxie got to page 324 of 430 of your current read. What are you reading at the moment, Maxie? I chatted with my son and husband and read one chapter of Sunbringer. I read one chapter of Sunbringer before sprint started as well, Olivia. But yeah, once I've got to my goal of this today, I'll be switching back to Sunbringer.
Your buddy reading this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Let me know
luckily
how it
so
goes
far.
because you talked about this on sprints yesterday
Mm-hmm.
and how it was like some people said that it didn't really hold up.
Yeah. Yeah. And
I'm curious to
I
know.
got really worried about it, but so far, so good. Touch wood.
Okay, touch wood.
So, but I'm still early doors. So,
Okay.
Benoni, Lorraine. I had to move the thing to see who it was. How are you, my love? I'm still working my way through Throne of Glass before I start Crescent City. Fair enough. And asked my library to get the Crescent to get to the Crescent City waiting list. Nice. Hi, Courtney and Christina from Livia. Hello, Brooke. I don't know what that was. Hello, Brooke. Welcome in. Not reading your current story, but I'm almost done with the Throne of the Fallen, and I'm loving it. Fantastic. Glad to have you here. And let us know how you get on with this because I'm intrigued.
Is it just me, or ever since like Throne of Glass and ACOTAR, there's so many books now going like a throne of or a court of?
Yeah.
It could also be like because my eyes are trained on it now, so that I'm like
You
when I
just
scan
noticing it
things.
more often.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's just something I've been noticing.
Yeah, I feel like it definitely set off a trend.
Yeah.
For it, made it more popular. Renee had Renee had a nap during the sprint and just started making dinner, tomato soup again. Yum, yum, yum. Hi, Lorraine from Livia. Hi, Livia from Christina. Hi, Maxie and Lorraine from Renee. And welcome in Brooke from Livia. Jodie says the Radium Girls I'm reading is really interesting and not easy listening to everything they are going through, but interesting reading how the people who should be protecting them just pushed everything away. Yeah, pushed everything away. I really want to read this one. I think you're the second, maybe third person in the last few months it's mentioned it, and you're all saying like quite similar things. So I definitely want to get to that one at some point. Hi, Christina from Renee. Good thing I'm flying through, so I'm going to disappear probably during this chatty bit into the start of the sprint to shower. I need it. Fair enough. Gives us a chance to catch up. Maxie says, finally got to Blood Over Brighthaven. That's another one I really want to get to. I was trying to get to it last month for Claire's, I think it was last month for Claire's book club, but I didn't get to it. Hi, Christina, Courtney and Renee from Maxie. Christina says, son just got an A on Air Science exam. Fantastic, well done. Now onto astronomy. Then the last one is art appreciation, and then he will be a senior. That's awesome. I bet he's so excited for this for summer break now as well. Hi, Maxie from Christina. Same. The books. Try again. I don't know why I can't talk today. Barnes and Noble edition is sprayed purple, so that's what originally intrigued me. I'm annotating for the first time, and I'm really enjoying that process. Oh, that's fantastic. Hi, Renee from Christina. Renee is asking what Earth science is. Weird name of subject. Does he also do Venus science? I mean, Earth science is just science to do with the Earth. So, like,
I'm guessing.
yeah. So, yeah. I mean, I've got an Earth science book down there, so. Oh, no, I haven't. I've got an environmental science book down there. It's not called Earth science. I thought it was called Earth science, so. Well done, kiddo, from Maxie. That's great, Christina. Congratulations from Olivia. That's amazing. Well done to Sun from Jodie. Yes, can't wait until summer break. It starts on Friday the 13th. See, they say it's unlucky, but it's lucky this year.
It's apparently the only one we get this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And
Lovely.
it's on Jason's birthday.
Oh, Jason from the movies,
from the movie Friday the 13th. Yeah. So I'm like,
Oh, it took me a minute. I was like, who's Jason?
See, I'm like, I'm not into horror, but then those stupid facts I know.
Yeah. I love horror books. I get really scared with the visuals though, so
yeah.
But I think we're going to give a few more a go, aren't we? Have a few horror watch-alongs, as we seem to have ended up with 2 horror movies the last 2 movie nights. Yeah, so
we did.
We need.
And if you really think about it, Hunger Games not really that fun either.
It's definitely horrifying.
Yes, very much, very much.
I need to remember to do the movie night vote in the Discord. Okay. Hopefully I'll remember this time. We'll probably... Oh, hang on. Did I... Oh, no. We'll probably disappear before the end of the chatty bit. I'm having a video call from a doctor at past. No problem. In France, it's called SVT, Science de la Vie de la Terre, Science of Life and Earth.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. Well, Earth science is also known as geoscience. It's the study of Earth, its atmosphere, hydrosphere, and biosphere, as well as the processes that shape them. It encompasses various fields. There we go, including geology, meteorology, oceanography and astronomy, and aims to understand the Earth's history, present features and future. There we go. Mm-hmm. Friday the 13th, I always say, is my lucky day. My sister was born on a Friday the 13th, so I reckon it's lucky for our family. It's a big deal this Friday 13th to us horror geeks.
Yeah. How it got on my feed, I'm not a horror freak, horror geek or freak. I'm not a horror geek, but that's like, I don't know how that got there. Maybe it's because of the movies that we've been watching together. I don't know. Yeah. It's weird.
Big Brother is listening.
Always.
I understood what Earth science is, just felt it was a weird name. Let me pause that a second. In Norway, we just call it science.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I guess like different areas, different education systems will focus in on certain areas of science. It sounds like you did like a general science. That's what I did in the UK. We just do general science.
Yeah, same.
Although they do sometimes split it up to chemistry, biology, and physics, which just split it up a little bit, but you don't like do individual sciences until like higher education kind of thing here, if you choose to do so. Hi, reading same time next summer, just starting it. Very nice. Hello, Grace, by the way. Hi, Grace. Yeah. Hermie, you should do a watch along on Friday the 13th. Oh, hang on, can I? What have I got on Friday?
We have sprints.
We have sprints until 8 o'clock, but I could do a watch along after that.
We could just move right along.
Yeah. We'll just go from your channel onto the Discord and do. Should we watch Friday the 13th? On Friday.
I'm leaving that up to you. It's your channel, it's your Discord, it's your watch alongs.
Oh, let me know what you want to do.
You can put a vote in the Discord.
Yeah.
If people want to watch it. I mean, it would give me a great like window to be like, oh, we got to end. We have a movie to watch.
Yeah, true.
So that wouldn't make it any worse.
No. Look at me finding all the ways to all the excuses to sprint and all the excuses to do a watch along. Thank you, Alex from Lorraine. It is the general science they do here. They get one main science a year: earth science, life science, physical science, and I think there is another, but I can't remember. But they do one each year. That's nice though, isn't it, to sort of like change it up a little bit and have a slightly different focus. Well, technically we call it nature fag in primary school as a science subject. That's cool. I went to the shop for dinner items and restarted Crescent City 1. Ooh! Okay. Yes. I'm assuming this is to the watch along.
I think so.
In high school, it is rail fag, real subject, a bit weird. All subjects are real. In science, it's science in Italy too. Then after middle grade, it splits in biology, chemistry, and physics. Isn't it interesting how different countries do? I'm not liking that this comments are covering you up, and I don't know how to change it.
It's all right.
It's not okay for me though. It's setting me off. Ren says, I think we called it life science and physical science, and earth science just fell under life science. Mostly it is general in Norway. Late in high school, you can do biology, chemistry, and physics. And then chem and physics under physical. And bio under life.
Yeah, I think that was the same over here. Yeah.
I did not do that. I did social science.
I had that as well.
We don't get social science in the UK, not at school. You can do social science at university, but not. Sometimes you get it depending on where you do A levels. You can sometimes get is at A level, which is
think-
16 to 18.
Yeah, I think it was the
group.
same here because of like the direction I chose in high school, because I knew that I wanted to go into healthcare, so I was choosing like high school directives on that.
Yeah, which makes sense when you know where you want to go.
Yeah.
It's nice to have that choice, I think.
Yeah, but it was
But equally, I feel like the UK puts a lot of pressure on young people to know what they want to do.
Same. It's the same over here. We had to, like, I think we had to make a decision about what direction we wanted to head in when we were, I don't know, like 14,
Yeah.
which is way too young. You had so many people who were graduating high school and then going somewhere completely different for college. So
Yeah.
it was difficult to switch after you
Once you
chose
were in it.
in high school, because you would like, there were like with social sciences, you would have to catch up to that, and that would be difficult. So usually you just finish high school and then see if you could manage in college.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We had a different science every day. It was frustrating. Not concentrating on one at a time. Yeah.
I can imagine.
Yeah, definitely. Because it doesn't give you a chance to get your head around anything, really.
No.
It's just like snapshots, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think in high school, life science is called biology, and they split physical sciences to chemistry and physics. We also call it natural science in I think we called it natural science in primary school as well. That rings a bell. You could do Freaky Friday. We could
Is
do
the second one out yet?
Have no idea.
There's
Freaky
a second
Friday
one
is the
coming.
one with Jamie Lee Curtis in it. Not the
Yeah, and Lindsay
newer
Lohan.
ones.
And I know there's a second one coming, but I don't know when that's coming out. I'll check.
Yeah.
Freaky Friday 2. Oh, in August. We gotta wait.
Yeah, there we go. Well, love the Freaky Friday idea. If you want to join the Discord to hang out in that watch along, feel free. It's linked. I don't know why I keep doing this. Well, I know why. It's because it's linked in the description box below. It just looks like I'm pointing at something I shouldn't be pointing. Yeah, pointing at you. Yeah. Alex has got it.
I'll send it through.
But yeah, and it might be quite good with there being another one coming out soon for people to like rewatch the first one. Yeah. I had to restart the book as I haven't read any in a while and I forgot the details. Yeah, that is what, to be fair, Crescent City, the details are can be quite important in that one. So I totally understand this plan. This is for South Africa, by the way. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that actually, Ren. So nice to have a South African person in the chat. Where is everyone else from? I know where some people are from. Like, if you're comfortable sharing, let me know in the comments. Just general areas, no street names or anything like that. Please don't dox yourself.
My full address is
social sciences, psychology and sociology we don't get until college. No. Yeah, we can get them. Depending on where you do A levels here or college.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I think
we get them like
I did psychology
or get
A
like
level.
a little taste.
Yeah. And then I carried it on at uni.
Yeah.
We
got like the basics.
Yeah. Uni, I did criminology, but I made it a science degree in the end because
Right.
a lot of the modules that I chose were science. I had enough credits for it to be a science degree, if that makes sense in the end. Hi, Shauna from Christina. Hi, Christina from Shauna. We had social sciences as geo and history in primary, and then it includes politics in tertiary education. Sociology and criminology as well.
Oh, interesting.
That would be really fun to do at school. I feel like kids would be more engaged if they had subjects like that to do.
Yeah.
My son has to
I don't
choose
know.
high school. Oh, sorry, go on.
I think it depends on like the way we were saying how you have to choose what direction you want to go in when you're young. And I think
Yeah,
if it's not really of interest to you, you're just going to tune everything out anyway.
yeah, for sure.
So, I don't know.
For sure. My son has to choose high school in January 2026 at 13.
Yeah.
That is so young to have it, to even have, like, I get that some people know from really young what they want to do, but like I still don't know, and I'm 43, so
Yeah. I mean, we start high school at 12, and then we have 2 years of like general knowledge that gets like dumped on us. And then after 2 years, they're like, all right, you should know what you want now.
yeah.
And just,
And then you go
we're
into
like,
your exam years.
which now being the age that I am and now seeing or like working with 12-year-olds, I'm like,
Yeah.
how
How?
how do you choose? Like
Yeah.
even choosing high schools, because not every high school has every direction that you can go in.
Yeah.
So like because I had to do this, I had to change high schools because of that at
Yeah.
the age of 14, which is not a fun age to switch schools and be the new kid. And I mean, that's a whole other conversation, but I mean, it's a lot to put on kids because they're still kids. They're not
For
like,
sure.
let's not be stupid.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, no, that's not where we were. Okay. We'll do a few more comments and then we'll head into another sprint and then we'll catch up in the next chatty bit. Political science is under government and that is under history here. Maybe that is our problem. Livia here, high school starts at 11, so 11 to 18 years old in one school. Yeah, same. Oh, of course it is the same. We're in the same country. I knew that. I did history and philosophy, social science and language, English and Spanish. Psychology sometimes, but industrial psych would be in an EMS faculty and clinical would be a humanities undergrad and then medicine after. We have middle grade at 11 to 13 and then high school or a professional school until 18. Here, elementary is about 5 to 10 years old. Middle is 11 to 13 and high school is 14 to 18. Second one comes in August. Primary school is 7 to 13 and high school is 14 to 18. I'm from Pluto. Shut up, Christina. Swank is in Texas. And we've got Lorraine in Bonnie, Scotland. No, wait, that was not right. Coffee is kicking in now. Your head might be on Pluto. My head's on Pluto a lot. I am not. I'm from not Hoth. I can say for those that don't know Norway, I know Hermie knows. Yeah. It's 4 to 11 school starts, 11 to 18 here. I've just realised I'm panicking about not being able to see the name on the comment, and it highlights underneath, so then you see the name. I just didn't look down.
Oh, I have
I'm
no
such
idea
a
how that goes.
jackass.
I'm not touching any yet.
Yeah, the
I don't want to touch
jacassery.
anything. I can touch everything if I want
Yeah.
to. I checked. I can F up your design if I want to, but I'm just like, nope,
Go for it.
no touchy, no touchy.
If you can figure out how to get the comments not cover your face, that would be great. 16, you get a choice to stay and do A levels, leave and go to college, or start an apprenticeship. You can't leave education till 18 now. Yeah, I got out just in time before they changed it from 16 to 18. Then college is 18 plus, but we don't always know what we are majoring in until a few years in. A few years? University here is only 3 years, if you're lucky.
Same.
You get an extra year if you do a master's on top.
Yeah, same.
For language subjects, you will have English as either the home language or additional language, and then depending on the school you went to, the additional language would be one of the other 10 official languages. Some schools will offer German and French as well, especially international schools.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. You have more choice from 16 years old and more choice from 17. In middle school, 13 to 15, you have to choose a third language. That is it. I think we did subject choice for high school in grade 9, which is 14 to 15 years old. In Norway, it is 6 to 12 primary, 13 to 15 middle school, and 16 to 18 in high school. Oh, you know what? I thought we were going to have to leave some comments, but we've only got 2 left. So we have to choose also at 18 what we want majoring on in Christina. We choose a college, we call it university, and we have to choose the faculty it's in. Yeah, same here. You choose the course that you want to do that comes under the subject. So like my criminology class, my criminology degree, for instance, I chose the course was criminology, and then it's made up of modules of which you can choose modules from several different areas. But it depends on the university as well. So
yeah, we had that too.
And then like I had a place to go back and do psychology this last September, but I decided to give that place up because of my health and stuff. But my goal with that was it would have been a psychology undergrad, and then I would have done the master's in like the specialist field, which is what I was going to do was eating behaviours, eating behaviours and health. So
yeah,
because eventually I would have wanted to go into research into sort of like eating disorders and how to prevent them and things like that. So that was my original plan. And then I decided to do YouTube because I can fit this around my health a little bit easier. Our university was 5 years, now is 3 years, and then you can choose to do another 2 years. Well, the degrees are associates 2 years, bachelor's 4 years, Wow, you take 4 years to do a bachelor's. That would be much better than the 3 years, because I feel like my bachelor's was in 3 years, and I feel like a lot of it was quite rushed.
Yeah.
4 years would be a lot better, I think. Master's is 6 years and doctorate is 8+ years. But we apply for uni in grade 11 using your final grades in grade 11 and then your final grades in grade 12 to determine whether your temporary acceptance is still valid. Yeah, that is similar entry process to university for here. Undergrad is 3 or 4 years, honours an additional year, and then masters an additional 1 or 2 years. University here is 1, 3 or 5. And Christina clarifies masters. Look at that, we did it. We did it. We don't have to save any. Okay, sorry. Okay, let us do another sprint.
Great.
We're having a lovely chat today. I like it. Okay, enjoy our second sprint, everybody. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Are you not hearing the timer go off?
No, I never do. I didn't hear it on StreamYard either. I don't know what that's about. But
I don't either. I didn't hear it the first time, but I heard it that time.
okay.
I don't know what's going on with that. Who knows? I'm going to hand over to Alex and make Alex.
Yes.
Yes.
Where did we get off to, first of all? Because I will need to know that because I didn't know that one.
Yeah, the last comment was at 5:36, Christina saying masters.
Yes. Okay. Well, first of all, I made and had dinner and I listened to some of the graphic audio and there was some sexy time noises in the background during one of the scenes because I'm listening to the graphic audio and it was gross and it was well, anyway.
Oh, no, I know which bit you're talking about. Sorry, I was about to say,
Yeah.
but there hasn't been any yet. And I was like, actually,
Yeah, no, there has been no. And then I also realized that Rune makes me think of Adian from Throne of Glass.
Yeah, I can see.
And
that.
Adian was one of my favorite characters in Throne of Glass. So he had a great love story arc. So I'm kind of curious to see if that's going to be the case in this one. Anyway, their dad can just fuck off, but that's another thing entirely.
Yeah. Agreed.
Like, do we always need daddy issues in books? Like, seriously.
Apparently.
They're either dead or they're problematic most of the time. So, but how far did you get?
I got to the end of chapter 10.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
Page 116.
I'm on chapter 8.
We
still have quite a few.
Progress.
Still have quite a lot of reading to do.
Yeah. I might not get it all done today. I might have to do a bit more tomorrow. But...
Yeah, I think so too. Or I might just switch to the audio as long as there's no sexy time. Because, like, Fourth Wing was a lot, but that was intense. Anyway. It's so fun that I can do this too.
It's so weird for me though, because I'm so used to like not being able to like sit back and just vibe.
Well, it's practice for the both of us. It's practice for the both of us for Friday, so
100%.
Livia was saying that there's a master in Italy is another year after university. I think it's the same around here. Then Renee, we actually have a unique thing here in Norway called People School. It is a 1-year school where you choose a theme and do subjects around that, but no exam or grades. Okay. I did one for creative writing. We did poems 1 week. 1 week we did screenplay writing, etc. I think we have that here too, but I don't know what they're called. Then you said that you put the poll of the bonus movie night in the Discord. I saw. So I don't know which one is winning out at the moment. Do we have a winner? A clear choice?
Oh, I've missed.
I'm sure. Like, if you haven't voted, Hermie's Discord is in the description. It's between Friday the 13th and Freaky Friday, if I remember correctly.
And at the moment, Friday 13th is winning, but we've only had one vote on it so far. So
okay.
So it's all to play for.
I'm curious to see. And then Paula, what happens with the movie nights? How does it work? I was going to join the Buffy watch along, but wasn't sure what to do. And I think you answered this. You go into the movie night section and then click under where it says voice connected, and that's it. There's a chat section on the top right corner if you want to join the chat while we're watching. I saw you. And then at the end, you just press the red telephone button to leave. Leaving is hard.
It's easy to forget to leave.
Yeah, don't also, like, when the movie ends, it's not like we all just click off. We have a little bit of a chat afterwards.
Yeah.
No. Which is why it is often hard to leave. Because if you didn't know, we're quite the fun bunch. So
Yeah.
I get to say, Grinch.
Good Jack.
Okay, thank you, Paula.
No worries.
And then 8% into same time next summer. Grinch. Amanda finished chapter 8 right as the timer went off. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Christina heard the timer. I think I can't hear the timer because I'm in Streamlabs.
Right.
I think it's got something to do with that, and I'm too scared to put on the actual stream on YouTube because I'm scared I'm going to forget and there's going to be a massive echo. So I'm not doing that. I know you're saying hi every time it ends, so I'll just get spooked. It's fine.
Next time I'm going to go, boo.
Well, okay. If you want to see me jump like 10 feet in the air, that's fine. Jody hears it too. Grinch. Maxie saying hi. I'm trying to also remember everyone's names. I'm going to have to write those down now. So, if you're confused, yes, you're still on Hermie's Prince, but I'm practicing for Friday. Then Shauna scheduled her booktube reading sprints, had dinner, and read 37 pages. 73 would be. I mean. Then Renee ate dinner and read a bit. Same. Amanda, that made me every level of uncomfy. Yes, exactly. Amanda, are you listening to the graphic audio too? Or just hearing me talk about it and imagine what it was uncomfortable enough? I mean, if you ask me, I will send a voice note in the Discord.
Do it.
We can all be uncomfy together. Olivia read another 2 chapters and is making dinner. What's for dinner? Feel free to share. Hi. Hello all, just home from work and popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Paula managed to read 56 pages in one go today, which is impressive for me when reading a physical book. Anyone else find it harder reading a physical copy?
Me.
Well,
I love it, but I'm definitely slower.
Yeah, I usually do. And for this one, because I'm looking forward so much to annotating this one, that I'm like, but I want to have the physical one in my hands.
Yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, my Kobo feels like I'm flying through. There's also less on the screen, so it feels like you're moving quicker.
Yeah.
So that always helps. Jody is terrible for skimming the sexy parts. That's so cool, the people uni stuff. Yeah. Everyone should be able to get the education that they want or learn more stuff, in my opinion. So, I highly agree. I thought People School was uniquely Norwegian. Interesting that you have something similar in Belgium, Alex. Yeah, I think it's not... Did you say that it was free with you? I think we just have like night classes and stuff. But some of those you do get a certificate by the end. So if you finish it all, you get a certificate, and then you can do whatever you want with that certificate. But it can be handy, like for certain jobs and stuff. If you have certificates that you like went more in depth with a certain thing, that always helps. Hi, Annette from Livia. Then we got Renee. The idea is to make friends and memories without feeling pressure of exam.
That's nice. I like that.
Donna! I took a nap and now eating a yogurt bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my favorite breakfast. Amanda, I'm listening to the graphic audio and following along in the ebook currently. So you know my pain, okay? Yogurt bowl sounds good. Yes, it does. Me, I find ebooks so much quicker. The physical book makes me so tired, so much more quicker. Yeah, it's tired on the eyes. I feel that. No, not free. In Norway, it is a boarding school and wacky subjects. Okay.
Sounds fun.
We love some wacky subjects. Why not?
Exactly.
Like one is knitting. That actually sounds like so much fun. And
Very useful.
kind of more. Well, I was just going to say, it sounds more useful than a lot of the things that I was taught in high school.
Yeah.
I just saw someone talk about how, like, from Belgium, and he's like, I'm going to take you through what it is like to buy a house. Because who the hell knows these days? It's one of those things where you feel like you don't really learn any real life skills in school.
No. Things like that really should be taught in schools, if you ask me. How to manage your money, how to get on the property ladder.
Managing money is a big one.
Jobs.
Yeah. We did like apply for jobs. We did a little bit in our Dutch classes, like setting up a CV and everything. And then we had fake interviews.
Yeah.
And I think I was lucky because in my school, like what I was learning, I was actually learning how to cook, which I think now that I'm older, I realize how many, when we started like all going off in our different directions and moving out, I was like, you could burn water. What are you up to? Like, this is not how you do this.
Yeah. No.
Another part of my school was China and martial arts. Oh, I would have loved to learn some martial arts. They learn about Chinese culture, Mandarin, and Chinese martial arts.
Nice.
Well, not necessarily wacky, but can be. Depends on your definition of wacky, I guess.
Yeah, I guess they're like, there may be subjects that you wouldn't automatically think of as subjects for a school situation kind of thing.
Unorthodox.
Yeah.
Maxie ate dinner after my doctor's appointment. Just salad, cherry tomatoes, and ham and egg on bread. Sounds delicious.
Yeah.
But also cooked veggies for tomorrow evening.
Nice.
They actually started one close to where I live, where it is like a book club. They talk about books, make podcasts about books, write reviews, etc. Are you joining one? Because that sounds right up your street.
Yeah.
I was actually talking to my mom today, and I was reminded about the book club that you went to, Hermie.
Oh, yeah. The Silent Book Club.
Yeah. And I did some research, and I think I told you that they have one here.
Are you going to go?
I have been reminded, and I'm going to research when their next meeting is at, and then see if I can head over there. I think I researched it when I discovered it, and then work was not letting me But
Distracted
I'm
by
hoping
the
I can. I want to do more in-person stuff when it comes to books. That'd
I
be
do
fun.
too, but I just don't know. There's nothing really close to me. I keep thinking about starting something, but then I don't really want to start something. I want to go to something. If that makes
Yeah.
sense.
No, I get it. We had many years of cooking in school. It was nice. Yeah. I had about 4 years of cooking classes, which set me up very well for life on my own and not having to order in every single night. Yes, correct, Hermie, not subjects you would find in a normal university. That's so cool. I love to learn things, but was always so stressed about exams. Same.
Yeah,
Fear of
exams are hard.
failure is a thing. No, because expensive.
Fair.
I did toy a bit with the idea, but no, too expensive.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Why does it have to be expensive to learn things?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. It's like when they have to go to medical school in the US and they have like medical or like school debt that it's gonna last them well into their 40s.
Yeah. I just got
Anyway,
my yearly balance, I guess, from mine. I graduated in 2009, so still going.
yeah,
But here you
that's
don't have to pay anything if you're earning under, I think it's under 16,000 a year,
yeah,
which
we
I
had
obviously am not earning anywhere near that. So
yeah, they have like scholarships for if your parents aren't really making that much money to go to college, but it's still not. I think college here is relatively, I don't want to say cheap, but
yeah,
I think it's more affordable than it is in a lot of places.
yeah,
So it also depends what like direction you want to go in, I think.
yeah.
And never had a single cooking class at school. I think I was the only class that had it though, I think, in my high school. So it does not sound strange to me. Yes, Maxi, I love nonfiction, but doing more university, way too expensive, and exams, ugh, no thank you. Exactly. We had cooking classes, but we called it hospitality. Okay. And I think we're at the end.
Oh, look at this guy.
That was a good practice run.
Yeah. How did it feel? Easy?
It felt fine. I also have you here as moral support. That always helps.
Yeah. Although I think a couple of times I mentally sort of switched off and wandered off.
Your presence is more than enough.
Yeah. I'm glad.
Oh, we got more.
I would have wandered back if it needed me.
It involved everything attached to the food industry. Or are we? I mean, Donna, you're scaring me to do my own sprints because you and I have the same chaos energy sometimes.
Yeah.
So the good thing about France is that for now, you pay only the uni fees, like 600 euros max per year. But if you want to be in a school, it can be expensive as well. My partner's year was 10K.
Oh.
For a year? See, that's insane to me.
You're looking at 5 to 6K here a year, depending on course.
Yeah, like I just know about my courses and my like the direction that I went in, and it was nowhere near this expensive. Or my parents lied through their teeth to me, but I don't think it was this expensive.
The first time I did uni, it was just over 3,000 a year, so it's gone up a lot here.
Yeah.
But the first time you go to university here, you can get, I don't know if you do now, but back then you got like loans and stuff to cover it, so you didn't have to find it up front, kind of thing, and then you just pay it back when you're earning enough to pay back.
Yeah.
But now, because this last time that I was going to go, because it was my second time doing an undergrad, I'd have had to pay up front. There was no loans or anything, but it had also gone up by double, pretty much 5 to 6. I think it was like 5,634 or something a year for the course I was doing. And that doesn't even include the books or anything like that. It's literally just your course fees.
Yeah, I think that just sets up a whole different conversation about wanting people to get educated, but then having to like put some of your pay that you earn from doing that to pay off your education. It's just anyway. Let's not jump down that rabbit hole. We
can put that soapbox away.
There we go. People also used to take tourism with hospitality as well.
Yeah, my boys' father did hospitality, and I don't think he took the tourism part of it, but he could have.
Yeah. You are doing an amazing job. You are a true star and we love you. Oh, this is what we're doing now. Okay. I'm glad there's blue light, so it's canceling out the red on my face. Google says the US is at 35K on average, obviously not taking into account currency conversions.
Crazy, isn't it?
That's insane. After the first year, he was half the time at school and half the time working for a company, and they paid for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that. Ren, if you don't mind, where are you located? I think it was South Africa. Yes, South Africa. Remember having to keep all of this.
That was good.
I've seen, I'm going to do your trick and I'm going to have a notebook right next to me to write everything down.
Yeah.
Because
we have your notebook.
It's only going to be the start on Friday. So.
Alex is doing a great job though. So we can all just sit back and relax on Friday with Alex in charge.
Well, good. I had great teachers.
Donna.
No, I was one. No, and you do not.
Sorry, that was purely just to wind you up.
It's not that far.
I know, we all helped you.
I will find you. Oh, nice. I was wondering because we have the same course here, but in high school. I went to a semi-private school, half the staff government teachers and others hired by the SGB. I don't know what the SGB is, but I'm thinking that's like specifically from that school that hired them. Would be my guess. I did nothing. You showed by example.
There we go.
All of my channel and all of wanting to do sprints is all because of the fact that I have had very good examples to look up to. Otherwise, this would not be happening, by the way.
So it's all our fault, Donna.
Yes, it's all your fault. I will be using that every time something goes wrong on Friday. I'd be like, you made me do this.
Yeah, this was you.
This is your fault.
Yeah.
I think ours is just high school as well. Join the chatty bit a bit late. Like the parents association. Some words are still hard. All parents are a part of the association. Okay.
That's cool.
Well, shit. Okay, fine. If you want to dish out the compliments, you have to learn to take them as well.
Exactly.
That's going to be new rule. Okay, and now we need to act quickly because we've finished. We're at the bottom again. Be fast before Donna can comment again.
Right, I'm starting the clock. That's the end of the chatty bit. In 30 seconds, it will take us straight into the next.
Do you want to do another 75 or do you want to do a shorter one?
What time is it? I took my glasses
It's
off.
20 past 8 or 7 for you, 8 for me.
Oh, yeah. Why am I taking them back off again? Okay. Maybe not as long this time. 50 minutes? Hang on.
We can do 40. I was thinking like
45.
maybe we could do 45 or 50 is good too.
Okay, let's do 45. And it will be our last sprint. Let me just double check that I've got
Donna has a new rule.
Banner.
Okay. L-E. Let's goes. What is she? Let's go. Oh, sprint. Okay, I think it's gonna be sprint. Jesus, Donna. Let's go sprint. This is the chaos energy that I was talking about that we share. And Manda is obviously having a great old time.
Sorry, my computer's been really slow and not letting me do this banner.
And I said no new rule. Okay.
Why is it not? Okay, let us just go into the last sprint and then I'll sort that out in the sprint.
Okay.
Okay, let's have a great last sprint, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Hey.
Hello.
How was that last sprint for you?
I just finished chapter 10. So quite a ways to go, but I see why this is a comfort read for you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Sorry. Hey.
No problem. No, this is starting to feel like, I don't know, the way that with Akatar it feels when the whole group is together. It starts to feel like that. So I'm sure it's gonna get effed up at some point, but for now, I'm just enjoying the back and forth between everyone. And I'm trying to piece together the little clues we're getting along the way, but it's difficult.
Yeah. There's definitely one thing that, like, I would bet money on being a huge surprise. But obviously, I can't say more than that because it won't be a surprise if I do. But yeah. Oh, I'm so happy to be reading this again. So happy. I got to page 152, which is in chapter 13.
Okay.
So, and all I will say, because it's not a spoiler, but when you get to the bit with pizza.
With Pete?
With pizza, the food.
Pizza?
Yeah. I need to know your, like, yeah.
I know it's pizza night. They mentioned pizza night, so I know it's coming. I think.
Yeah. I love it so much.
I'm liking the fact that we're being introduced to a bunch of new people too, like new perspectives.
Yeah.
Because I do like how she can switch and you don't feel lost.
No.
Because that can happen sometimes with switching perspectives that you don't know where you're at. But she's doing a good job.
Yeah, I agree. I have no idea. Oh, no, I do know where we were. Okay. So in that sprint, I did share a couple of links for anyone who wants more sprints when we're done here. We've got some Ashley Hart's reading or something, and then Chantel is, I can't remember Chantel's Spooky Library. I'm pretty sure that's Chantel's channel name. Anyway, they're both sprinting at the moment. I don't know where they are in their sprints, whether they've just started in the middle or what, but I thought I'd share some links all the same. Done, I read a few chapters. I'm almost to the halfway mark. Then I can update my reading vlog. Nice. Just finished to eat. Oh, I ate dinner as well. It was really yummy, actually. It was just chicken and salad on like a pita bread thing. It was really nice. It's a cold dish that we do in Italy in summer when it is hot. Ooh. Finished chapter 11 and called it a day. On it, even though I just want to continue. I have to force myself to stop so I can do adult and parenting things. This is why we need like 2 tandem lives, realistically, so that we can do all of them things and enjoy all of them things, but also do all of the reading all of the time.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
I only mentioned it today to my mom. Like, there's so many books I want to read.
Yeah.
I can't get to
you
them
get
all.
exposed to ones that you wouldn't be exposed to just in your normal everyday life.
Yeah, very much. Yeah.
Definitely expands that TBR. Ended up putting on Gilmore Girls episode that sprint, just more in the mood for that than reading. Fair enough. Insalata di riso, which is rice salad. Look at that baby. Oh, so cute.
Say hi.
Hi. I'm literally that person that goes into like anywhere that has animals and speaks to the animals and ignores the humans.
Yes, very much. Very much me.
So it's cold rice mixed with many things like tuna, vegetables, and oil, mayonnaise, Worcestershire. I don't know what that is.
I don't
And
know what
eggs.
that is.
I mean, it sounds delicious, is as far as I know with that.
Yeah, it does.
But if I ever get to come to Italy, did I tell you that when my cat used to come in all the time, some of my earlier videos, I've got like a sensor mark on her butt. I felt like she was just being a bit rude. My cat was definitely being rude. She was like, "Here, look at my butt." But that sounds delicious to me. If I ever get to go to Italy, I'm definitely going to look out for that on a menu. Also decided to return to my usual sprint tomorrow. My voice is good enough for it. Yay!
Yay!
I will pop in if I can. You know how crazy my Wednesdays are, so we'll see if I get any time to hang out in sprints, but I will be there if I can be. I'll be screaming to the group chat when I get there.
Same.
Please do. All the screaming all the time, please. For every moment. I am so here for it. Honestly, this is like reading it with you guys has added like a whole new level of enjoyment for me. Like knowing what's coming and like seeing your responses to things. I'm just like, oh my God. And then remembering like how I felt when I was at that point the first time I read it and things like that. Just love it. So much fun. Olivia said, that sounds yum. I could not see myself eating cold rice though. Oh, why? Cold rice is good.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to though, I don't think. I'm sure I read something about rice harboring a certain germ.
Well, what about sushi then?
I'm probably talking out my butt. I'm probably getting mixed up with some other memory of something.
Because there's like sushi and coconut
bowls. I've never had any problems, so yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna have to Google it after, because I'm definitely remembering something. I just can't remember exactly what, and it's probably nothing to do with. Maybe it's pasta. Oh, I can't remember.
I don't know.
I would eat cold pasta too, so I like it. Like my nan and mum used to both make like a tuna pasta salad, and it was divine. I could literally just sit and eat a massive mixing bowl of that and just be happy as Larry. It's like cold pasta fredda, another dish that we eat in summer. Oh, making my mouth water even though I've just eaten. Cold pasta, that is the way, I think, because you called it rice salad. I'm like, rice? Oh, okay. So it's not rice.
No, it is.
You've got rice
She
in
says
the title
in the one below.
as well, isn't it? Okay, sorry. Oh, sugar, I've scrolled too quick. Look at me catching my swears. There we are. Yes, we did it with rice. Okay, so it's a recipe that you often use pasta for, but you used rice this time for it.
I think so. I think that's what Olivia's saying.
Okay, gotcha. Sounds good either way to me, to be honest.
Yeah, same.
I found lots of books today on a Norwegian bookstore website. So many great books coming in the summer. Yeah. I feel like we're getting a pretty good year for publishing, actually. The books that I have read that have been newer books. I'm trying to focus on older books, but the ones that I have read that have been newer ones have been pretty good so far, touch wood. Especially looking forward to a coffee shop in an alternative universe. This sounds amazing.
Yeah.
What you call the thing that you put in hot dogs? A hot dog. That's what we call it here anyway. A hot dog. I don't know why I had to say it like that, but apparently that's the way. No worries, Hermie. I know your Wednesdays are busy. I know. Although I think there is a week coming up where Matt goes in on a Tuesday instead of Wednesday, so I'll be able to switch things around that week. That's how I felt when you were reading on Next Storm. Whoa! There was a fly. A kamikaze fly.
What?
It terrified me. Genuinely terrified me. I thought it was literally something like flying into my head. Oh, I don't like flies. Yeah. I feel like we're starting a new trend with this, with the first reading Fourth Wing on camera together.
Yeah.
Now reading this. I feel like this is a thing. And I think if I remember correctly that Donna wrote down at some point that we were going to like figure out some sort of book club like this, didn't we?
Yeah.
But
not to mention, if we go ahead with the 2026 Throne of Glass plans,
yeah,
I'm gonna be back here being like, oh, then it's gonna be my time to just relax and sit back and watch you all freak out about it.
I definitely reread that. I haven't reread that one in at least 2 years, I reckon.
Yeah, I didn't
it feels like
realize
it's
the
long enough
brilliance
that I
of what I
have
was reading.
forgotten things now.
Yeah.
So there will be like an element of like, oh, I remember this now, and elements of, oh, I totally forgot this. Like,
yeah, I didn't realize the brilliance of what I was reading while I was reading it until it was all over and done with. Then I was like, she did like breadcrumbs. Okay, fine.
Yeah. So therefore, I agree. 2025 has been a great new release year so far. Yeah, I think definitely, like for me, I found quite a lot of horror this year. I found the last couple of years I haven't been drawn towards many horror releases, but this year I found absolutely loads. So same with fantasy, but I feel like fantasy releases in the last couple of years have generally been pretty good.
Yeah. Have you finished or have you started We Used to Live Here yet? Because I know you wanted to.
I do really want to. I haven't yet. No, it hasn't, because I don't have it yet. I don't have it on audio or physical or ebook. It's kind of, and I'm trying to focus on like reading down what I already have.
Yeah.
That I haven't read yet. So it just hasn't. I haven't found the perfect opportunity. That like, it's not that I'm on a book buying ban or anything like that. I tried that last year and it didn't last for. I think I managed 2 months, which I think is pretty good.
Yeah.
But I was trying to do it. Like, I did want to ideally do a good 6 months of no buying books, but
yeah, I feel like it's difficult, especially when you have a booktube that's based on books, to not buy any.
Yeah.
Because I know
I
I've
think
been buying lots of books that are solely based on this.
seeing people talk about them and like
Yeah.
get the excitement to read them kind of thing.
To be honest, I've only regretted one, which was the Armentrout book that me and Donna read. That we were both like, nope, this ain't it.
Yeah, I read most of one of her series. I can't remember the blood one.
From Blood and Ash.
Yeah, that one. And I just
think-
didn't vibe with it at all. I was really disappointed.
I think Donna and I were thinking about restarting that series and reading them together because it's two of her series that come together at a certain point.
Right.
So we were thinking about doing that and seeing, but we haven't really like made any dates or anything like that.
Any plans for it yet?
No.
There's so many plans, so little time.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, we have got to the end of the comments. So if you're wanting to see either of us again this week, I will be sprinting again on Thursday for Hermie's Hunger Games sprints all day, and on Friday we'll be over on Alex's channel to hang out with Alex on her first ever official sprints on her channel. Which we are all very excited for, and we're going to have a great time. We'll be reading, me and Alex will be reading Crescent City again for them, but obviously you don't have to, you can read or do whatever you want, and it'll just be the same again in terms of like the no spoilers. We'll talk around the spoilers rather than actually say anything that's spoilery. But yeah, other than that, is there anything you want to add? I feel like I'm totally off my game tonight.
No, I'm looking forward to finally starting Catching Fire.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's my favorite movie, but I can't remember if it's my favorite book because I haven't read them in a really long time. So I'm actually looking forward to seeing if it's going to be my favorite book as well.
Yeah. It's my favorite book, but bear in mind I've only read the first two. So that could change.
It's going to be so fun seeing you read after that.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like my reactions aren't as good when it's a reread of something, except maybe, I don't know, I guess, no, I don't think my reactions were as like crazy with Fourth Wing when I was on camera, but so you probably not, you might catch me do the odd laugh or something like that. And I did very nearly cry with the
first Crescent.
Yeah, a couple of times, but one particular time. But other than like when it's a new to me book, there's probably going to be some quite interesting responses.
Yeah,
but I'm sure
you also have you only seen the first two movies too?
Yes.
I'm so sad that you're not doing face cam for those. I would watch you watch them.
Well, I mean, if you guys want it, then I'll do it. But you got to remember that I forget I'm on camera, especially if I can't see myself. Whoa, that fly.
Jesus.
Sorry. Genuinely being attacked by this fly.
But feel free to just FaceTime me and we can do it that way if you don't want to be on camera on Discord.
I mean, I don't care. You just have to not care if you catch me picking my nose or something.
I don't care.
leaning over to fart, or no, I'm joking. Or am I?
No, we'll never know. Now every time you're going to do this, everyone's going to be like, oh.
No. We've got a few more comments. I read an Almond Trout Alien book. I liked it, but it's been years since I read it. I have no idea what that one was. I haven't heard of that one, but it sounds fun. Thanks for the sprint. Always a joy. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. As always, I really enjoy hanging out with you. I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. You're very welcome. Obviously, reading this series with me. Oh. Anytime. Thanks for the sprint. You're very welcome, my sweet. Same about the movie. Yeah. Oh my God. Honestly, I don't think I realised how much fun I was going to have with Hermie's Hunger Games. I really don't.
Yeah.
I don't think I really took that in. I was excited for it, but
Yeah.
I don't think I fully was ready for just how much fun we've had so far.
Exactly.
And we're only on the first week, second week.
The watch along on Sunday was a dopamine hit that I have not experienced in quite some time.
Yeah.
It was it's a lovely end of the week thing.
Yeah. And for me, like honestly, I feel like I'm so spoiled at the moment because I have the Buffy watch along on Saturday and then the Hunger Games on Sunday. I'm literally living my best life here, you know. You're very welcome. Thanks for being here. Baked cookies. Yum. I'm on my way. Oh no, I shouldn't joke about that because me and Shauna discovered we actually live quite close to each other.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. So I won't scare her in threatening to turn up for cookies. I'll end up on her podcast as like the ghost that tapped at the window and turned out just to be
The cookie ghost. The cookie ghost. Here with me, milk. Thank you.
I'm here. I won't do that to you, Shauna. Not that I actually know where to turn up to exactly, but you know what I mean. So yeah, okay, I will end the stream here then. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm just saying the same thing over and over again. So I'm just going to say, love you, bye. I think that means it's over.
I think so.
That's the only thing. It doesn't like come up saying stream ended.
Wait, it's saying live and recording. Hold on.
No, we're still live.
No, we're still on.
It's still ticking. Why? I clicked end stream, but it didn't. Hang on. Sorry. Love you. Bye.